Hi, Tyler. I was in the other room getting things. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Have you, made sure to log in today for PAD? Got your 5th Shiva Dragon Gem last night. Nice. Make sure you log in to get those 200 free stones, and then maybe also do the free roll for the 20 Stone GFE, if not doing actual rolls of the 20 Stone GFE. I'll be doing some of those later, but we're going to start off with Unity. At least that's the plan. It is Wednesday the 20th. Sorry, Wednesday the 9th in 2022, November. Day after voting day. Votes are still getting counted, but a lot of things are solidified. You know, I'm not giving it my complete attention, but the big things that are hitting my timelines or my eyeballs are things like Pennsylvania guy that had the stroke won instead of fucking Oz. Good thing, because that would have been bad. That would have been bad. I almost dropped my spoon there. Almost. Fifth Shiva Gem. Alright, this is good mixed enough for now, but we'll see about that here. So, let's get our food video ready. And such. Right? Anyway, let's get this thing set. Bada bing, bada boom. So, yes. So, music pause. Music pause. You already did your polls. Was very happy results you got. Meredith, Hikoboshi, Norza, Salika, Akine, and Linus. Salika? I didn't see her in the lineup. But I believe you, but at the same time I didn't see it in the lineup. Maybe I skipped over it? That would be annoying if I did. Salika's green, right? I don't see it in the lineup. Maybe the lineup changed between yesterday and today? I have no idea. All those others make sense. I don't actually know what Meredith does, but I do have a vague memory that it's something that people want. So either way, congrats. Now we have a video here by Paleo Analysis. Share the link in the chat. If people decide to be not dog shit. Thank you. And We're gonna learn about why were Triassic animals so weird. I'm not sure exactly what they mean, but I'm sure it'll become evident very quickly. Let's find out. We're gonna have to do a volume check once they start talking.
So last week we explored the absolutely bizarre.
I'm gonna pump it a little bit. Actually, one of the Draco bladers. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Because those are in there.
Animals that existed during the Triassic period. I talked about some of my favorites, or the ones that stood out to me for one reason or another. But as I researched this topic,
Is this like his avatar that he uses, this little head?
Why were these animals so strange?
That is a
what
weird
was it about this time in particular that led to so many wild designs in nature? But before I get into that topic, I want to start by giving a little bit of an explanation to a question I got several times in response.
Well, my first question here is, there's been a number of times as far as like fossils and dinosaur drawing and stuff where stuff has been misinterpreted and like just drawn completely wrong. I don't know if that's what he's gonna say or if, I don't know, but I don't know, something I want to mention.
My last video. So what exactly is an archosaur? Archosaurs are a clade of reptiles that first evolved during the late Permian.
Whoa.
As we've discussed, they diversified into many different groups during the Triassic. Groups like crocodilians, pterosaurs, and dinosaurs, and by proxy birds, are the most well-known members of this clade. But during this 50 million year heyday, they literally took over the world.
Meredith is an alternative to Daytona. Oh, okay.
Although some of the different Triassic success
is that
stories,
real? This fossil? That looks fake. It looks so good. I think it's fake. This looks plasticky. I don't know why.
Weren't actually members of the Archosaurs.
Either way, it's crazy.
Like our long-necked boy 20Stone
what the hell is that
the
thing?
reptilian platypus Drepanosaurus. But in general, these were all branches of the reptile family tree.
Purtle.
And the simplest way I can put it is that today, when people think of reptiles, we think of lizards, snakes, turtles, and crocodilians.
Yep.
Well, during the Triassic, there were many other kinds of reptile that didn't fit into any of these boxes.
Okay.
Because even if I try to make comparisons to living animals, the fact is this is not like anything alive today. And while we're on the subject of Tanystropheus, I would like to make a correction to what I said about the noodle lizard. Last week, I said that there was almost no chance that this animal lived in an open marine environment because of its small limbs that would not have been very useful for swimming. This, however, is no longer thought to have been the case. Now, as I said, this animal is no stranger to being the subject of scientific debate. I seriously feel like I can make an entire video just about the different ways that we've perceived this animal over the years. But the most recent analysis comes from a digital reconstruction done of the skull that shows that the nostrils were positioned on top of the skull. This, along with learning that the teeth were interlocking in the front, like many other animals that survive on a diet of fish, and finding fossils that suggest that it may have been able to use its hind limbs kind of similar to a frog, have led many to conclude that this animal probably did live in the water most of the time, though still capable of getting around on land. It's now believed that Tanystropheus was probably a shallow water predator. I want to thank Tracy Ford for providing me with the picture of what this creature's skull probably looked like in life. But now, with that out of the way, it's time for us to tackle the bigger question. And to do that, I think the best thing to do is start at the beginning. One thing to remember about the history of life on Earth is that there are three major eras that multicellular life has existed, and the first two have been punctuated by world-ending catastrophes. The most famous of these was 66 million years ago, when a meteor struck the Yucatan Peninsula. The results of this impact was the complete decimation of nearly every marine and terrestrial ecosystem, and the extinction of roughly 76% of all of Earth's species. Now, this is the most famous extinction for two reasons. For one, it's the extinction that ended the age of the non-avian dinosaurs. And for 2, it's the extinction that gave us, and the rest of the mammals, the opportunity we were looking for.
I was trying to think about it. The giant meteor strikes, right? Obviously, everything on the ground is fucked. But the flying, like, dinosaurs slash birds, that's gotta be weird, right? Because, like, they're flying. I mean, unless you're, like, right in the impact zone, but assuming you're on the other side of the Earth, and you're a flying dinosaur bird thing, as long as the ash or big enough rocks don't knock you down, you're kind of like flying, and depending on the ground, like how much it's destroyed or lava or whatever it is it an actual the floor is lava situation and they just keep flying until they like exhaustion just fall on the ground and die?
Mammals did exist throughout the Mesozoic.
I don't know, that
but
was just
like
what
the
came to
early
mind.
dinosaurs in the Triassic, we were unable to become the dominant
Beavers.
life forms on the planet until the old
They're
masters
not actually
got
a
out of the
beaver,
way.
but
Despite how well known this extinction
it looks
is,
like a beaver.
it was definitely not the worst thing to ever happen to life on Earth. If you go back to the earliest days of the Triassic, you would see a wounded world on the brink of total collapse. The Permian mass extinction wiped out literally 90% of the life on Earth.
Oh, no.
This would be the closest Earth would ever come to becoming a dead world. But luckily, a few species did survive this great dying. And it was from this handful of survivors that would...
What was it called? The Permian mass. And what was that?
come to becoming a dead world. But luckily, a few species did survive this great dying. And it was from this handful of survivors that would spawn the Triassic freak show. You see, pretty much every dominant niche from the Permian was left vacant because literally every single animal filling those roles was now extinct. And as I've said all the way back in my very first video, and probably several times since then, when an ecosystem stays the same for a long time, the specialists tend to do well. Thus, they keep becoming more specialized to whatever it is that they were doing so they can remain on top. But when conditions change, they often struggle to roll with the punches and adapt. Now, the details of this extinction are an interesting topic in itself, and I have to really struggle not to go off on a tangent about it and make this video over an hour long.
Dude, that shark has a snake thing coming out of its eye. What the fuck? Because it's dead. Okay, and then other stuff is eating it. Okay, that makes sense. But it's still creepy. I can also sense... I imagine if you know so much, like you don't... And you were like in a conversation with him and he'd like start going into tangent and then he's like, wait, I gotta bring it back.
Which I wouldn't mind doing, but then I definitely couldn't get it out to you guys by Friday. So today we need to focus on the 10% that did survive the Permian extinction. Because whenever there's a lot of open niches... What the hell is that thing? Mass extinctions, there is kind of a power vacuum where animals seem to quickly evolve to fill those roles and gain dominance. This can lead to evolution taking designs in very interesting
Look
directions.
At his mouth.
For instance, a group of monitor lizard-like archosaurs evolving a disproportionately large head, and with it comes a stronger bite force and a coveted spot as an apex predator. This process is called adaptive radiation, and with 90% of the life removed, it didn't take long for the survivors to start evolving into all sorts of weird and wonderful forms until the biodiversity had built back up to a healthy amount. This was sped up even more by the fact that the climate of the Triassic was much more well-suited to cold-blooded animals. So basically, from the ashes of the Great Dying, the stage was set perfectly for the reptiles to take over the world. And simply by taking advantage of it, they inevitably diversified into all sorts of bizarre animals.
I want to see some more weirdos.
So as life recovered from the Permian extinction, the reptiles evolved into many different groups that were progressively getting more and more out there. This is when we started seeing things like Drepanosaurus and Hyperodapodon.
Dude, their eyes look so creepy. Okay. Are there any of these
along
things
with
that
another
have
branch
fur?
of the Archosaur family tree that remained pretty small until the very tail end of the period. They were mostly generalist carnivores and omnivores, with an upright bipedal stance and specially adapted hip bones that made upright locomotion easier and more energy efficient. These were
Dude, it would be so cool to find a fossil. That'd be some crazy shit.
the very first dinosaurs, and although a few species like Herrerasaurus became major predators in the late Triassic, they still likely weren't the top predators, especially considering Herrerasaurus actually lived in the same place as many large archosaurs, which means this 20-foot-long carnivore probably wasn't the king. In fact, a skull of Herrerasaurus has been found with bite marks on it, and it's unclear whether these marks came from another Herrerasaurus or something else. Maybe these early dinosaurs and the massive archosaur competed the same way that we see different large predators do today. So even though the dinosaurs weren't on top just yet, they certainly weren't confined to the shadows like the mammals during the Mesozoic. They just could never reach.
It is funny when he like casually throws something in. Yeah, not like those things and that other thing that we all know about, right?
The level of dominance that they would later because of competition from other reptiles. So, if the dinosaurs didn't take control and drive these other strange creatures to extinction, how did we end up with so few of these animal groups that were once so successful around today? The Triassic extinction.
Didn't he kind of answer that though? Because the biodiversity became enough where then things were specialized enough?
Is something that isn't as well understood as the Cretaceous
Maybe not, I don't know.
Permian events. There are a few theories about what exactly happened.
Oh,
some
or there was an
involving
actual
a
just
possible
another
impact adding to things. Even though no crater of an extinction event causing size has ever been dated to this time. So the most popular theory is that it all started with an intense jump in volcanic activity as Pangaea started to rip apart. And, well, big changes in that often lead to a domino effect. It can mess with the climate by adding greenhouse gases to the atmosphere. It can block out the sun and disrupt the food web by stopping photosynthesis. And it can lead to acid rain, which can in turn acidify the oceans. Apparently all these things were happening.
I don't know what
even as the very land
that looked like bleached coral reef or something. I don't know what that was.
These animals' feet was literally falling apart. This is a lot of change. And well, stop me if I sound like a broken record. The generalist reptiles that managed to survive the Permian extinction had now just spent the past 50 million years becoming specialists themselves. The strategy served them well up until around 201 million years ago.
Didn't.
It just inevitably couldn't last forever. As a result of these events, around 75% of life would die out again.
Dude, this guy is scared. He's so scared.
Among them would be most of the strange reptiles like the Drepanosaurs, the Rhynchosaurs, the Phytosaurs.
That just looks like a
lot of the large carnivorous archosaurs. And this time it would be the dinosaurs that would step in to take their place.
What's the difference between a dinosaur and an archosaur?
Is this really any stranger than this? Or this?
No.
Maybe we just perceive these animals as weird because they're different than what we're used to looking at. But the truth is, every time that there's a drop in biodiversity, we see an explosion of adaptive radiation shortly after.
Adaptive radiation is a weird term
that we might call weird. They may seem particularly strange to us today.
Wait, is he got one gigantic thumb? Or whatever claw?
Particularly strange to us today because this time was literally sandwiched in between two big mass extinctions. Many of these animals evolved to survive the Triassic, and the better majority of them didn't make it past that time. So maybe had the Triassic extinction never happened, maybe we wouldn't see these animals as weird because we would be used to seeing them both in the fossil record as well as possibly even
look at the little guy.
But unfortunately for the strange specialized animals of this time, it did happen. And in my opinion,
it did happen.
This is the moment when the age of dinosaurs truly began. When the generalist Triassic dinosaurs managed to last through the volcanic Armageddon
be right back.
201 million years ago. They would inevitably expand into the vacant niches again, becoming the rulers of Earth until their number would come up at the end of the Cretaceous. This is a story as old as time, and history seems to be bound to repeat itself over and over again. That is, until it came to be our turn. Because we humans are special.
We're Pong.
We know better than to become too specialized to a certain way of life.
Yeah,
and
no,
even
of course
as we
not.
become increasingly dependent on technology and more fragile systems, and we actually make changes to the world that might harm our current way of life in the future, you can all sleep easy knowing
Nothing
that
will go
we
wrong.
humans cannot possibly fall victim to the exact same thing that has literally claimed 99% of all species that have ever lived on this planet.
Yeah.
See y'all next week, everybody.
Yeah, nothing can go wrong. That was kind of interesting. The main thing that I got out of that was the whole adaptive radiation. It was kind of cool. Never had heard of that before. It sort of makes sense. The radiation is a weird word to use. Like, it probably makes sense, but it's a weird word to use to someone that doesn't know better, because we think of radiation as like some sort of evil material that kills everything. However, I'm gonna go put this bowl back that I used for eating. I'll come back, and I guess we'll. A little chilly. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. Translate me. There you go. Find a starting song. Change category to games and demos. If I can type. Go. I didn't even eat an apple yet. What am I hiccuping for? Alright. Yeah. Okay. Right. UB. Take off. Also, actually. Copy that link there. Then I gotta. Here. Copy this link. Paste it in. Copy this link. Bada boom. Alright. Alright then. It's time for second place of the game jam, translated to Mamoribito of Sakaiju. Look, I don't know what it is, but it looks like a similar board setup to a game we had played in a previous game jam. And that game was pretty interesting, though a little hard to follow, but I picked it up eventually. So maybe this is an expansion on that, or just using the same sort of artistic utilities. No, whatever. Same artistic the word for like stuff, but it's like elements, but it's not whatever materials. I'm not. It's not the word I'm looking for, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's confirm my suspicion. It is the same thing, I think. Same guy. Maybe. I don't know. Either way. Pause. Okay. Operation Mouse Only. Let's store mana and revive the world. Puzzle game where you can leisurely create your own miniature garden. Aim for a high score. Retry with the R key. Switch candidate tiles with the mouse key. Mouse wheel. Switch tiles with the mouse wheel. That part seems different. Or I just didn't know that you could do that in the first place. Either way. Alright. Him, and ha, and him. It's a long load. It's a long load. Long loading time, huh? Let's close some tabs then. Pause this. I set pause on this Google tab like 10 hours ago. Hey Gator. Gator done. Sorry. Chrome is actually the worst fucking program. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's actually terrible. Alright, we're back. Does seem like we'll have to do some translating though. How are you? Haha 2020. So our RAM situation should be fine. 6.7, that's fine. I think my computer's not performing so well right now. Despite the metrics not saying so, it seems as though it's been a little odd today. We're doing a Unity game Jammeroonie. Second place game is what we're doing right now. We just opened it up. Doesn't make it. I screenshotted this first text because I wanted to translate it. Stop making that noise. Okay, it obviously can't fucking translate it. Okay, well apparently it can't translate it. It's just turning it vertical for no reason. I don't know why that's happening. That doesn't make any sense. So let's try that again, I guess. I have no idea why it would do that. It's never done that before. Very strange. We're using a website where you can like put in an image and then it'll try to translate the text. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to do. I don't know what it was doing last time. This is the game where you just play with the mouse. So far that was not particularly helpful because I already know that. Alright, so far so good. I didn't translate that one. Okay, this one. Do. ... No, no downloaded of any secret things. This is on a browser. Not that that actually stops it. Already off to a frustrating start with the translator just deciding it doesn't really want to work a couple times today. Try it again. Also, I'm blaming Chrome on it because it's acting omega slow. Alright, so apparently Chrome has decided, well, the website has decided that this text is unreadable for some reason. I don't know why it would think that. Maybe because of the dots. Maybe if I don't put the dots in, then it'll be fine. I don't know how the last text could be legible, but then this text could not. Nothing is really making sense right now, and I'm already annoyed. I am not a robot. How is this how we're starting, man? You're gonna make me type out avariciously? Damn. Capture that ass, dude. The hell? Actually crazy, it is not accepting that this text is legible, which is wild. Maybe this one is, though. That would be nice. Really no reason for it to not be, considering that every other text I've done, for the most part, has always been legible. Well, let's see, there's like squirrels on the left and rabbits on the right. Hasn't zoomed in 100,000%. Fucking crazy. That's crazy. Why is it not so annoying? So something to do with squirrels and a rabbit means that the rabbit wins. We got a house with the bird, house with the rabbit, sparkles means bells. Does that make sense? It. Why the fuck can't this be? I'm losing my fucking. We literally did the same type of text already and it worked, and now it just won't work. Why the fuck would it just not work now? And then this one does work. Please save mana. I want you to help the world tree. Right, that I don't really know what that. There's the tree. Okay, this is definitely a new version of the game we have played before. That's credits. That's nothing else. This is high scores. High scores. I don't even want to know what I'm going to end up with. This is the tutorial. Which I'm like not allowed to read or translate for some reason. That's great. But this does seem like an expansion of the game we had played once before. So that's cool. So I can use the mouse wheel to change stuff. Let's see if we can translate this box down here. See if that helps at all. But yeah, I am going to do rolls later. This is grassland open space. This is just grassland, I'm going to say. And then this is water. Have I ever played Sonic Frontiers? You mean the game that came out like 2 days ago? No. I haven't. I'm not. I'm not like. I am jokingly jabbing at you there because the way it's phrased is like. Have you ever played Super Mario World? This like world-renowned game that's been out for 30 years or whatever. It's like, have you played this game that everyone's played that's been out for 2 days or whatever it is? You have news updates for me. Oh boy. Well, let me choose some grass to go with grass. I feel like that makes sense. I like that. I like that. Wait, what? Oh, it changes the spawn every time? It does. Alright, I'm just doing different colors. I don't really know what's going on. Different colors, different colors. We leveled up with a chain. I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what that means at all. I would like to see what this top left area means. I'm also realizing my head is probably cutting off a bit of stuff here. I'm gonna put myself over here in a really weird location. You're setting up the MacBook. Nice. Nice. Let me guess. Homebrew, then installing other stuff. Okay, text. The sky is twilight. The stone that supports Seikai A, place where life grows. The morning has begun. The great land feel the cold world tree. I don't know, some stuff. It's saying some stuff. This is like a dark green, so let's put that. Let's go here. So now like every color is touching. Okay, bird me. I'm beginning to realize I have no idea how the level works. Okay, let me put a water near you. That's a level 2. Let me put a brown near a brown. That's level 2. Let me put a water over here. What is this one? Let's do that one here. Whoa, that made this thing level 5? Docker, desktop, and Postman. Yep. We changed to a starry background. I'm gonna get some rabbits, because we don't have any rabbits yet. Rabbit me. Okay, the note. Wait, but the bells are important, I think. But so are the notes. We don't even have anything in this color, so we gotta do this one. I'm gonna toss it here. Alright, well, we gotta figure out what the hell all this is, which I think is going to not translate very well, is my guess. Because it's semi-transparent, or fully transparent. So, this is dangerous. Okay, you know what? It attempted. We have Fairy Grace Song. All the story. I don't know what that means. Love Song. Random tiles level up 1. Repeat 10 times. The lowest level tile goes to level 10. I'm thinking we do the middle one. I don't really know what the left one does. The middle one sounds good to me, so I'm going to choose it. That seemed pretty good to me. I'm going to go with the bells. Jesus Christ, it's so bright. Why don't we have any more dark greens? Okay, we got this, so I'm going to go here. For me. Birdhouse. Yes. Dark green flowers. No. Okay, dark green me. Water with notes me. Okay, water with notes is like a special. This thing comes up. Hold on, what did my screenshot look like before? What did my screenshot? So we got the right one is the same as the right one. The middle one is different, and then the far left one looks the same as the far left one, but instead of a 1, it's a 4. So it's really the middle one that I think has to get checked in on again. So let's do a new screenshot. Let's see. What are you saying? What do you use in Mac for work? Do you use the built-in keyboard and mouse? I tried to plug in the peripheral ones. So did they give you a Mac keyboard and a Mac mouse? The Mac mouse that's like really flat? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so this says all level up. Level 3, all 7 pieces up. The lowest level 1 random piece, 10 level up. Not sure exactly what we're talking about here. I'm thinking lowest level ones, or so we have 1, 2. We got a couple low levels. I don't know what the left one does, but it said all on the translation, and I don't know. We chose the middle one last time, so let's just choose the left one this time. That seemed not as good, but I'm gonna take another note. The notes seem OP. Okay. Now are we the same again? We're in space again, by the way. So left seems the same as the left before. The middle one looks the same, and the right one looks similar but a little different. Similar but a little different. Music first while I look away for 10 seconds. And then I'll respond to what you said. Nice cozy music. Comforting music. Regular keyboard and mouse, not Apple branded. They worked. A PC keyboard and mouse, I guess you would say. You're asking if I would use a separate keyboard and mouse over the the MacBook's keyboard and touchpad, or just asking in general what I used. When I was in the office, well, in both cases I used a separate keyboard. Occasionally I would end up, well, I had a weird setup sometimes where I would use, there were points in time where I just used the MacBook's keyboard but had a separate mouse. And then later on, I just had a separate keyboard and the separate mouse. In the office, it had I had a fancy flat Apple mouse thing, which was okay. It was whatever. And then, but sometimes I still would end up using the Mac keyboard just for whatever reason, like it was something quick and I didn't have it plugged in already or whatever, the separate one. Hey, Vicious. I think I'm just gonna translate them again. No. You are not allowed to come in here and start spewing nonsense when you haven't been here. Anyway. Okay. All level up again. Level 5, all soil is leveled up. Random tiles to repeat 10 times. I don't know. I think we're gonna go to the right this time just because we did the left and the middle already. So let's just do that. That seems good. I would imagine birds are good. So I put it there. At first I was thinking over here, but then I was like, well, there's a bird there and a bird there and a bird there. So maybe that'll do something. I don't know. I'm gonna take this. No, this is probably better. That was definitely better. But look, frogs. What are frogs? Music notes. You gotta take music notes. I clicked the wrong thing, I guess? I don't know what just happened. I've made a mistake somewhere. Okay. Dark green bird. No, let's do the gray singing thing. Okay. Brown blank notes. We want the notes. Okay, we just gotta translate these. Second news update, your HOA fees are increasing 21%? Oh, first increase in 6 years. Well, one, HOAs are stupid. Two, that stinks. RPB was talking about his Mac that he got for work and was asking me about what I use for them, so that's why we were talking about if it should relax. Okay, we have all grass shops level up, I'm assuming. What about all the forest level up is the middle one, I think. And the right one, all the tiles in level 1 to level up. Don't really know what that means. But let's see. We have grass has got to be the light green. Forest is probably the dark green. And then the right one, we don't really know what that means. We don't have that many things that are level 1. So I'm thinking we go forest because we have 4 of them. Oh, forest also included this because it has little trees on it. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, we have to take this because it has the fucking diamond on it, and I don't know what that means, but it seems neat. Okay, I don't know what that did. We haven't taken a blue in a while. Let's take a blue. Let's take a diamond. Let's take some notes. Let's take bird with a swoosh. I don't really know what that does. Let's take fancy looking bird. Oh, level 9. Okay, okay. Let's go birdhouse. Go swoosh. Let's go shiny. Oh! I don't know what that did, but it triggered a lot of things on the screen. My dopamine, my dopamine. Notes. We always take the notes. Because we assume that's good. I still don't really know what I'm doing in terms of how everything is coming together here, but we're making a good effort. Making a good effort. Okay, all water pieces level up is the right one. Highest level, one random tile is the middle, and then the left one decided just to not work. I'm gonna go with the middle one. Okay, that was not worth it, I think. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm gonna take some frogs. Do I want a shiny or do I want water? I feel like shiny, right? Yeah, okay, so if there's a shiny, you take a shiny. We're noting again. Notes to note that. I just assume that taking notes every time is the right play because it has one of these things pop up, and I feel like that's probably good. I don't mean, what do I know? But I don't have a ton to go off of because we couldn't translate the tutorial really. Okay, Song of Grace and Meadow. All the paintings of Kuso Yoten. So maybe that's like some sort of animal. Game sponsored by Yandex. Yeah. Love song. Random tiles repeat 10 times. I don't know what that means. Song of Life that sprouted. All tiles in level 1 to level up to 6. What? I think it's saying all tiles that are level 1 to level up to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus. Come on, let's just do the middle thing. That felt like that was a lot of whatever it was. I'm a shiny bird it. I'm bringing it over this way because these gray guys don't show up at all. Same with the orange. I guess I'm birding. Shiny? Shiny. We know that shiny's good. We shiny. That's why we shiny. Both brown and blue don't show up often. I'm gonna take the bird over the bells. Maybe I should have took the bells. Now I'm gonna take the bells and we'll see. That one's also not great. This is a shiny. We gotta take shinies. We know this. We know that shiny is... It goes crazy. Notes. Because then we get to make more decisions. I know there was birds in the blue, but, you know, 2 in the bush and the 3 in the back pocket. Okay. Translate me. Song of the Grace and Stone. All the stones, which I think are just the gray ones, go up to some levels. All fairies, and then lowest level 1 piece random 10 level up something. So I think we're going. I kind of want to choose the middle one because it says fairies, and I don't know what that means. Why is my streamer not playing Ragnarok? How about you Ragnarok it off, huh? How about you Ragnarok it off? Or knock it off. You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, fairy time. I don't know. That seemed good. I don't know what I did. That seemed good though. I'll take some stone birds. We're gonna take some singing notes. We go again. We go again. We run the gauntlet. Wait, no, don't leave, please. You need to stay here so then you can leave when we do the pad rolls because they expired today. Which, by the way, did you finally delete pad? Okay, here we go. Song of Grace and Meadow. All the grasslands level up. Song of Life that sprouted. Tiles all you need to level Alapu to 5. I don't know what that means. Song Grace of Water. All the water levels up. I'm thinking it's either the grasslands or the Song of Life that sprouted. How do you guys... So, okay. Because we don't have that much water. We have more grasslands than water. This is... The left is grasslands. The middle one is not really clear what it does. But I'm thinking either middle or left. What do we want to do? Left says grasslands. Middle is just like all you need to level Alapoop. Turtle talking. Don't look back. You like my IRL people talk? Except I got a little rage at the end just because I thought it would be funny. You here want to see more sparkles? I'm gonna go grass. The middle one is so ambiguous, you want to do that, but I did it for the last one where like I wasn't sure what it did, so like look at. So I'm gonna hit grasslands this time because it's got the tree in the middle, which seems important too. Let's go stone birdhouse. Let's go notes. Oh, shinies, not notes. My bad. Hearts. That seems like that would be useful. Okay. Let's go bird. Diamond or rabbit house? Rabbit house. Now rabbits are in there. Oh, so rabbits, houses of animals then spawn in the things next to them. I think I should have known that already, actually. Let's water again. Ding dong. Thank you. Let's rabbits. Let's squirrel? No, but shiny. We got a shiny. Always got a shiny. Dude, shinies are actually fucking insane. Dude, shinies are nuts. Okay. Diamond me or birdhouse me? Birdhouse me? Squirrel me? Squirrel me. Water? Notes. Okay. I think I should have put the notes in a different spot, but oh well. Oh well. Okay, translate. What do we got? What do we got? All flowers. All flowers, all soil, all the LVI tiles. I don't know what that one means. Soil has gotta be... the orange/brown? Or the flowers. Do I have a lot of flowers? I don't have many flowers. But I think that means we choose the middle one or the right one. Dude, that frog's level 31. That's crazy. How did that happen? Let's... soil? That was a lot. That was a good amount. Keep trying to go into Twitter. Birds, I guess. water. I think we need to do a water. I think we got a water again. Squirrel. Let's do this one, actually. Let's do... They're all this, huh? I guess toss that in. Hearts that are blue. That seems good. Let's do... We're expanding our blue. Notes, though. A little risky. It's our last, like, green patch. Maybe you'll install Mastodon. I didn't save/share any of the tweets about Mastodon, but if you tag someone, there's some very bad things, basically. Like, admins get to read all of your DMs for free. Like, you can't do anything about it. Hold on, did I save? Do this. X, open. Okay, here's what we got. We got all Karhara, don't know what that means, all flower fields, and all branches. I don't know what all Karhara is. All branches has got to be trees. There's some of that. Maybe we do all Kalhara just because it's a funny name. That didn't seem bad. I don't really know what it did exactly, but... do we want birds or bunnies? I guess birds, because we got birds already. Let's... Oh, shiny, though? Oh, there's nowhere to shiny connect. Ah, that's brutal. Okay. I guess in that case, I'm going to toss you here. Maybe I should have just done a different thing at that point, instead of even bother trying to do that. Squirrel? Not that great. Hearts are good, I know. Hearts are good. Hearts are good. I guess we got a squirrel now. Oh, and we have a shiny. Fuck. Alright, we got a rabbit house. Hearts. It's a good heart. Blue frog, blue rabbit house. Rabbit house? Blue squirrels, or this house? I guess this house. Blue frog. And our last thing... Wow, this is just all bad luck, I think. Yeah, because you wanted the last piece to be connected with one of the colors you have, and all of them were not the colors that we have. Is unfortunate. Okay, 14643 something. Where does that put me? Oh my. Not too surprising. We don't really know how it works exactly, but does it even put me in here at all? Where does it put me? I'm not even top 100. That's brutal. So I don't know if it's RNG that there were so little greens and so little stones and blues, or if I was just taking certain things, but it seemed like taking notes. Okay, so one thing I definitely noticed was the house, if you have like an empty spot, then the house spawns birds in the empty spot, so empty spots maybe aren't that bad. An animal next to an animal doesn't seem to do anything. Notes are like OP though. When there's notes, you take them because they count as an empty spot. You can see birds kind of went into them. Hearts and shinies are pretty good. It feels like they level up a bunch of stuff. The only bad thing about shinies is you can't occupy anything with them. So that kind of stinks. And then, you know, generally not actually knowing how some of this stuff works, but that was still nice. Should we go again? Should we go one more round? You believe you're a billionaire? There was a winner of the lotto. I don't know if it's been announced if they like took the whole thing lump sum or not though. Let's go again. Let's give it another run. Give it another run. So I'm gonna start off similar to last time. But while there's empties, I'm gonna like have trees and stuff. Okay, this will go this way. Actually, we changed the way that these guys go. Water. This. Let's bird. Okay, that doesn't work like. Take this one then. We're getting a bunch of stones all of a sudden. Alright, we do need this guy, huh, don't we? Alright, let's throw you in here. Let's flower you. Let's tree. Different type of tree. Diamond? I'm looking for like a house one. You know what I mean? Because then the house one will spawn things in these. So what I'm trying out here basically is how does the spawn stuff work? Okay, a doorbell is not bad either, I guess. You got a lot of stone ones this time. Okay, the doorbell apparently is not good. I don't know. Really know what's going on. Okay, the diamond didn't do anything last time. Notes. We need notes. So that's good. Get our first note trans. Get it in. Let's get it in. We have all of the something level up. All stones level up. The lowest tile levels up. Okay, let's... I feel like either you gamble the far left, which is what? The Song of Grace of Flowers? We have some flowers, but we have more stone than flowers. So let's rock and stone. Yeah, like that seemed like a lot. Holy shit, we don't even have a dark green anywhere yet? That's not good. I feel like that's pretty bad, actually. Kind of forgot dark green was the thing. There's the birdhouse. Now let's spawn birds in there. Birds. Notes. No, but shiny? Notes. I think notes is better here because there's not much to go with the brown dirt ones. Like, even if we shiny, does it really do much? This run, I feel like I already want to restart because I forgot about the dark green. So, not great about that part. Okay, Song of Growth, Song of Flowers, Song of Giants. I don't know what the hell the middle one is. Let's just click it. Okay, that was terrible. That did absolutely nothing. Birdhouse. Shiny. That's a good shiny. That's a good shiny. Another tree. Flowers or diamond? Let's flower. Now let's shiny. Go shiny here. Frogs? Or wabbits? Frogs. Ding dong? Okay, that's terrible. Apparently, I don't know how that part works, but it's not great. We just need more of this color. There's the birdhouse. Notes. We gotta take notes. I think this... I don't know if this is true or not, but something in my loins tells me this run is worse. I can't explain it to you, but it just feels like that's the case. And I don't know if that's just because of that one dark green that's already starting out in a bad spot, because I forgot that it existed. All living things level up. That seems good. Love Song random tiles level up. Song of Giants. Song of Giants was really bad for me before, so I'm not doing that one. We have some animals, but not a lot. I think I'm gonna go with the random. I think I like that better. Then we have a shiny. Shiny seems good here. We have another shiny. I mean, if you're gonna give it to me. Blue notes me now? That felt like a couple good turns, but again, nothing is real. Wait. All living things, all LVI tiles. I don't know. Song of Giants. I say we go with the middle one. That wasn't so bad. Rabbit House. It really annoys me that the Rabbit House does not fill in this spot. That annoys me. I'm gonna go bird. I'm gonna go bird house or rabbit house, and then it fills in the flowers. Yes. Take a bell. Take a shiny. Holy shit. We have so many shinies for stones. If I place this, does the rabbit fill? It does not. That's annoying. Let's take some notes then. Take some notes then. We got like half the thing full, but we only got 40k points. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what I was at this point last time. Alright, Love Song in the middle, all random tiles. Song of Grace of Earth, all soil. We don't have that much. Song of Growth. I think I'm just gonna do the middle again. Just some random tiles me. Okay, we got Rabbit House or Bird House. Gotta be Rabbit House, fills in the notes. I know it's a little awkward because this is dark green, but fill in the is rough because I don't want to put the Rabbit House here, fill this, and then block the blue. Then that means maybe I just go like here. And we already learned that placing an empty next to a rabbit house does nothing, which is annoying. Very annoying, in fact. Stone me, I guess. Rabbit house me here now just to get a placement. Get a rabbit in there. Do this to put here, so then we get a house, we can put it there, but it does kind of close off our water. A little dangerous. Definitely a little dangerous. We know hearts are good, so we're gonna do that. We don't really know how hearts work, but we know they're good, so so I think hearts fill in random slots is what it does, I think, right? Maybe? I don't know. Rabbit house doesn't do anything right now. Squirrels in squirrel, I guess. Shiny, we know are good. Blue flower is probably really good. Or sorry, blue heart. Okay. Okay, that did something. Notes. Notes are good. I feel like our score is not even close to as good as last time. Okay. Translate. There is part of me that wants to not translate every time and just YOLO, but all of the grasslands level up. Lowest randoms, all tiles to level up. I think we're either doing the far left or the far right choice. Also known as the left choice or the right choice. Far left, far right. So left is all the grasslands. We know we have some of that. The right is sort of ambiguous. Maybe we just do the right one because this run seems not great. That didn't seem that great. I guess we're birding. Blue shiny, but there's no slots, so it wouldn't do anything anyway. In that case, I think I gotta go here. Notes. We will note. There's a blue notes, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. I think that'll be the first time I don't take a note because of the blue ocean one. Alright, translate. We have all the grasslands, 20 pieces. Flowers, 11. Song of Giants, 42. Okay. We've ignored the Song of Giants this whole time, but 42 is a big number. Okay, it was a bad idea. It leveled up our highest leveled up thing, which I don't think actually matters, really. Another blue note is kind of brutal. I don't know what the bells do. Heart? Ugh. They've given us so many good blues and we don't have blue spots. That's just mean. That's just mean. Rabbit house will fill in the notes. Rabbits. Rabbit, I get. This guy. We're looking for a greenhouse. Rabbit will rabbit. Another blue shiny. They're fucking killing us, man. Killing us over here. Bullying. How have we gotten so few of the dark green? Would it be a strat to just never place a certain color? Is that a real strat that could be done? I don't actually know. Okay, well. Alright, it's definitely this shiny. Look at all the triggers. Oh, dude. Squirrel? Blankety? Well, you finally got me, huh? Finally got me. Notes? Yeah. This is gonna be very close or worse, seems like, to previous score. We would have to get like a nice shiny or two, I think. Upcoming here. Translate this guy. All regeneration, all fairies, all the soil. 31 pieces. 17 pieces, 18. Well, this, I'm gonna do this one. Alright, well, that seemed like a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, fortunately, all of these are not really doable, are they? Because I'm gonna ring the bell. That did nothing. But we have a heart. We know hearts are good. And then the last one. Dude, did they just always make sure to choose a color that you can't play, like, that doesn't match? I don't think it matters. I'm gonna do it. We did worse. We did a little bit better. We did slightly better. Ever so slightly. Still not even close to getting. Well, I wouldn't. Maybe not even. Is like we're what 30k off, give or take. Yeah. 30k off. I do like the game. There's a couple elements I don't know exactly how they work. I also I actually do enjoy it, and I wouldn't mind doing more. The problem is I don't. The stop and go of having to translate whenever there's a notes thing kind of stinks. That's more of like a me problem than the game's problem, though, right? So I can't take off points for that. Can't be taking off points for that. But also, this intro screen art is like really nice, and the way it like sort of effects and such. Got a nice easy little volume slider. Lets you redo the tutorial. Different colors, different animals. I don't understand it. Like this part, I don't know what that means. That one and this one, I like kind of know, but kind of don't know. Especially that one, where there's 4 different colors, and if you click in the center, like, does that mean I should be trying to make that? And then when I click, just click anything in there, it'll turn to a tree? Or is it just saying the tree buffs everything, you should start off the tree? I don't know, but this was a good expansion on the version I've already played. There's definitely more elements to it, even if I don't necessarily understand them all. And it's just kind of nice. Just kind of nice. I also don't remember the notes thing, if that was new or not, but look at some comments. I'm in a weird position on the screen, but whatever. From the introduction, worldview was very gentle. I was immersed in the comfortable atmosphere of the entire game. It's a very complete game. I would say that is a good way to phrase it. It is a very complete game. The strategy on how to cause a chain reaction on the board was important and interesting. It's exhilarating. It's surprisingly well done that you can aim for a high score and strategize. Even if you put them in roughly the same color, the combo will be connected, and you'll get in the mood and put them anyway. The comfortable sound is good. So this is another part that I'm not sure. Like, if I connect... Sorry, I clicked off the screen so the music stopped. If I connect things... Like, we saw there was empties that would have, like, certain trees on the corner of it. If you connected trees that were different environments, but they still had like the trees, for example, or they still had bunnies, for example, is that better than keeping all of the greens together? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I like the ones that had the sparkles, and you put them down, and then everything just starts going crazy, and is like effects, 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 effects. You're doing something good. You're doing something good. I liked that. That was always a nice feeling. Either way. A nice improvement by Arco, even though you can't quite read his name. Arco, his or hers name. Well done, Arco. I enjoyed this one. I don't actually know if it's the first version or the second version. It seems like an updated version, and I enjoyed it very much. So thanks for making it. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. That was nice. That was nice. Now let's move me back over here. I think I'm gonna do another look away because it's about to happen. Oh yeah, we'll wait 2 minutes. Do a look away. Maybe I go to the bathroom right now then. Bathroom. Come back. Do this wind time music, whatever it's called, first place one, and then stretch break and such. I think that's the plan. I'm back. Time to do a look away. Then after that, we can do the last Unity game. I don't know how many rolls I'm gonna do at the GFE. I did the math on it and such. I spreadsheeted it out. I only am missing 19 out of 53, which is approximately 35%, 35.7% or something. Which, like, it's not a lot, but it's also, if you look at it in terms of 1 out of 3, then it's like, okay, that actually is missing a decent amount. I don't know. Initially, I was thinking I could go fucking crazy for RPB. I could go pog crazy and do like 1,000 stones or something. That'd be crazy, right? I don't know though. We'll have to see. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What would be a good intro song to go with this one? Something like wind music makes it seem like it's gonna be something relaxing. A relaxing intro song would make sense. What would be a nice relaxing intro? I keep looking at all the ones that aren't relaxing and I'm like, I want to do that one. No. Maybe this one? It's not exactly relaxing. Still a nice song. What about this one? This one's a little too puzzly sounding. I think you need something a little more. It's this one, even though it's not relaxing sounding, is like music-y. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It just feels right. 1K isn't crazy because it's 10. Yeah, but I already have. I'm only missing 35%. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, let's stick to the task at hand, which is this game. Hold on. Hello. It's time. We've gone all the way to #1 comprehensive overall ranking. It's win music time. I don't know exactly what that means, but I'm assuming it's good because it's first place, so let's find out. Directions: press space or enter or left click select. It's rhythm gema? Something like this? So it was maybe a rhythm game? I don't know. Seems like a rhythm game of some kind. So that might be fun. Pause. You gotta get the crop in. God damn, it's a situation where it's a white on white background. It's a little hard to get the crop right first try. Using all of my eye power. I'm using all of my eye power right now. It's probably not perfect. Look, it's white on white background. It's like eggshell versus pure white, so the crop's gonna be slightly off the start here, okay? Click me. Alright, well. Okay. Scared? Also trying to fix the crop. We're starting. I don't know. All I could do was click. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna press it when that goes inside my circle. Okay, that didn't look good, I guess. Not sure why. She's making X's on her face. I'm not sure why. I'm doing something wrong. Oh, I'm charging up some air? She was not happy. I'm in trouble. Chat, I don't know how to play the game. Oh. Hold on. It's not when it gets inside, it's when it gets to the edge. Okay, things are moving now. Ooh. And all I'm trying to do is charge, so my charge is between the two arrows when the circle closes. Nothing's happening right now. So I'm just chilling. I'm gaming. I should have charged earlier. Just kidding, I'm perfect. Maybe, I don't know. That was close. That was close. Whoa. This song is sick. I mean, I messed up the entire first like 2 minutes or whatever, but I'm having a good time now. Okay, now it's getting a little scary. Ooh. I don't know if I'm like pogging off here or if I'm just barely making it. I don't know if that was good or if that was barely okay. I don't know if that was good or not. Is that the end? It is! I don't know what that's saying, but I'm hoping it's a good thing. I rarely looked at the right side once I started pressing it. It was kind of a... Wait, what about the second line? Am I doing the same song again? Uh-oh. Well, maybe I'll just do this one better this time. Yeah, that's it. I'm just going off my instinct. Once I first start pressing it, I'm looking at the circle and I'm not even paying attention to the arrows at that point. I'm just trying to get in between the arrows. Okay. That was way too early. Yeah, that was too early. But now that confirms my theory. So that's good, I guess. It does mean I missed the perfect or whatever of not missing a note. It's weird because there's no score on the screen. There's no score on the screen, so... And at the end, it didn't seem like there was either. So I don't know really what's going on. That was a little early, I think. Still sounds good, though. It's a good sounding song. God damn. Okay, alright. I'm hoping that... well, I don't even know what I'm hoping. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know if that's saying anything that's better or worse. Okay, so here's the thing. What we don't know is how can I move the arrow? Am I supposed to be able to move the arrow? I don't know. And also the screen, I can't get this translated. Okay, it is always doing the same song. I'm gonna refresh because I don't want to do that. Okay, let's look at the comments again, I guess. It's difficult to see the time of sucking from the time of blowing. It was worth doing. It's also good that the atmosphere is unified. The undetermined beat is like a stormy sea. I got 100 points in the 4th song. So there are multiple songs, but I don't know how how am I supposed to select the next song? There's no way I can't select the next song. The music atmosphere is cool. I went to listen to the song and play it again. It was fun to match the timing. All 4 songs were funny. It's also wonderful that the system completes the song for the first time by blowing the whistles at the right time. The timing of pressing buttons is different than a typical rhythm game. I agree with that, and I find it interesting. It felt like the difficulty of taking a breather was reflected in the game, which was innovative. I agree with that. I would like to... Do we go one more time and try to... Fuck, man, just let me select... Just let me play the other songs. There we go. Okay, you have to use the arrows, even though it didn't say that in the instructions. Okay, song number 2. Here we go. Song number 2, song number 2. Ooh. Okay, here we go, baby. This song is more, I don't know, something about it. Peppy. I'm using the mouse instead of the spacebar. I don't know if I necessarily like one over the other, but I like them both. Let's go. It sounds so good. That was close. I think I'm slightly not cropped perfectly, but it's okay. It's only cutting off of the little of the top, which doesn't even look any different, so. Yeah, I did the thing. Did the thing. Okay, next song. I'm gonna mute the game while it plays through. I'm not even gonna play it. It wouldn't let me. I pressed the arrow and it didn't move. So then I'm like, well, I gotta click the screen somehow then to let me press the arrow, and it just didn't even. So we're just gonna let that play through for a moment, I guess. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. But if I refresh, I lose everything, I think, so. Kinda doesn't make a difference, I suppose. Ugh. Did you, you voted in person, right, RTV? Or am I misremembering that? Does that mean you got a sticker? I didn't get a sticker. I didn't get a stick. I didn't vote in person. I am curious to see what happens if, you know, I don't hit any notes the whole time. Wait, is it just... Oh, does it just keep doing this until I get it? I actually have to play through? Alright. Fuck you. Actually, so... I don't want to play through this song for the 5th time. I think it'll let me miss something now, right? Because I actually got this. Because I think the beginning it doesn't, so that you understand how it works. But then once you're going, I think you can actually just mess up. Right? Let's see. Let's just keep missing. Okay, it's got to be progressing. The music changed. Right? Hopefully. Just hit like one note every once in a while. While this is happening, I can set up the other stuff here that we'll need somewhat soon. Oh no, I messed up. How could I have done such a thing? This damn game. It's good. I don't know why the menu has to be so finicky, and then I can't like exit out of the game. I have to let the whole song go through. Kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Alright, it's finally over. Okay, let me go to the third song, please. I'm holding the left arrow. Well, I'm pressing the left arrow. There we go. Okay, third song it is. Took us long enough. Alright, third song, third song. Do what we got. Oh shit. That was close. These circles are moving fast. I gotta like readjust how I start the breathing. Tricky. I wonder if that means the last one's gonna be through the fire and flames of flute playing. He's popping off. The background is very enjoyable. I'll admit that too. Nice. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. I did it. Nice. Okay, fourth song. Please. The final boss. Just did Guzzlord's Rashid and Pogo. Pokemon Unite? No, Pokemon Go. Okay. Took me a bit to process that. People in the future won't know what I'm talking about on YouTube, but that's okay. This song is loud. Actually, they've all been kind of loud. This is cool. The wind breathing. Oof. I don't know if that meant I was late or not. I like this song. Okay, okay, okay. That was tight. Well, that was exciting. I think it was saying like when it like above whenever you finish a circle, it says like if it was good or nice or bad or something. But I don't know what the symbols are, so. We have completed all of the songs. So now what happens? An encore? What's happening? This is not going to get to be translated. The text is too small and blurry. Saying something. back and forth. Dot dot dot. Oh, we're either angry or excited, I'm not sure. Or shocked. He's looking at us. Fourth wall break. She mad? Did I play bad? Well, we did purposely mess up the first one. Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but I don't know what any of that meant, but I'm sure it would make more sense if I could read it. However, regardless of that, this was pretty sweet. Like that one comment said down here. Like eerily quiet now because of all the music before, but the system for the rhythm by like having to time the blowing with the circle is pretty cool. I've never played something like that. I have to agree with them about that. And the songs were enjoyable. I don't know exactly like if the square means anything or if it's just part of the design. If being in the top, like closer to the top arrow, gives you a better score than the bottom. If there even is a score, I don't know. I can't read it. I didn't see any numbers. Either way, it was a good time. There's probably some extra to it beyond what I can comprehend that made it number one. But even so, it does feel polished. Like it's short, but it's got a certain style. The music is good. The idea is novel and cool. I mean, it's got what you need. It's got what you need, you know? I think these top three in particular were all really good. These were also good, but like these felt an extra level of polish, I feel like. But Fresh Charge Rue was okay. But I don't, maybe because it felt, I mean, they all have their own levels of simplicity, but and maybe this one felt more, you know, Angry Birds, Castle Crash, whatever, etc., etc., except turned up to like 20 because you go super speed and bounce everywhere, which is fun on its own right. It's just a different, you know, something about these three. It makes sense to me why they're top three. Honestly, a lot of these were good. The desert one was good. Leaf Hopper. We haven't done Woman Collecting Milk. Maybe we'll do that. I also think Wife Husband. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's not. It's not the same guy that made all those other ones. So maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll see. I think at some point we should try both Woman Collecting Milk and Wife Husband. But anyway. It was a good time. It was a good time. So, it's stretch break time. Plus, yeah, I mean, it's stretch break time. Stretch break, water, grab the apple, etc., etc. Gear up to do some things. Oh, I forgot to tag this. Mail. I think we will do a video while we stretch. But, you know, before we get to that point, I gotta go fill the water, get the apple. So, you know what that means first, but even before we get there, I think it's going to be a Leslie the Bird Nerd video about owls? Yeah, it's gonna be about owls, but before we get there, dancing. You guys like to. Yeah.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. I was checking the situation. Okay. 5 fascinating owls of North America. From Leslie. Stretch break me. Thank you. Bada bing. Bada boom. 150 me. 5 fascinating. Ooh, that's a pretty bird.
Owls are fascinating birds. They are active when it's dark, have unique feathers that allow them to fly almost
and they got big old eyes,
and are pretty much solitary. Some species stand out though, or do things differently. Here are 5 interesting owls of North America.
Tell me about them. Leslie, thank you, please.
Ever since I saw these owls in a documentary film many
years ago,
what the heck?
Big leg boys.
Burrowing owls are interesting to me. Unlike most owls, they live in family groups and nest underground in places like grasslands and deserts.
That is weird, but cool.
Mostly they rely on holes that are already dug out by ground animals like prairie dogs and ground squirrels.
They just yoink?
There is a population that does dig out their own chambers, though. They are found in southern Florida.
Southern Florida? That's such a specific small region.
Can be pretty resourceful too, and will take advantage of human-made things like old drain pipes or culverts.
He's looking so stoic, but he's just like in a ugly
Unlike
pipe.
With what we see with most owls, these guys spend a great deal of their time on or very near to the ground, which is where they hunt and also keep watch out for any trouble. Their stern, serious look and practically turning their head upside down
They do look
too
serious.
Comical. Such distinct little owls.
He's goofy.
Great horned owls are very large and very widespread.
Great horned,
too,
they're classics.
All of North America
Fucking
and even
classics.
South America. There isn't a habitat these large birds can't make a suitable home, it seems, as they can live and nest in the deserts, rainforests, grasslands, wetlands, cities, parks, or deep in the woods of the boreal forests. Among owls, these guys have the most varied diet too. Preying on tiny
They're
rodents,
not picky, huh?
scorpions, and bats, to skunks, rabbits, rats,
Skunks?
birds, and anything in between.
Dude, imagine seeing
The
an
same, why don't
owl
you put on
carrying a skunk across the sky. Also, good use of the stare emote. Well done, RPP.
Your
I
own size?
applaud
well,
that.
This owl says, "Don't mind if I do," as they will attack much
They
larger
eat other
raptors
owls,
like
Sag.
ospreys, sometimes resulting in the owl being seriously injured. With a predator like this, no one is safe, it seems.
No one's
They
safe.
will even eat cats and small dogs. Yikes. I'm glad mine is an indoor kitty.
Keep your cats indoors.
Majestic, regal owl of the boreal forest, the great gray is one of our tallest
The
owl
great
species.
gray.
They can reach up to 2.5 feet, making them larger than the great horned. This is mostly fluff though, as they are not as heavy, weighing just 2.5 pounds,
Mostly
roughly
fluff.
a pound lighter. One of the most interesting things about this large bird is how they hunt.
Okay.
Their strikingly beautiful face has disc-shaped feathers surrounding it that work to funnel sound to its ears. This, combined with their asymmetrical ear openings, enables
What
precise
the
directional
heck?
hearing and lets them grab hidden
Whoa.
prey.
That is weird. Their ears are different?
It is so good that they can hunt just by sound alone, listening to the voles or other rodents beneath the surface of the snow and striking them with pinpoint accuracy.
That's kind of
Incredible.
badass.
One
Short-eared
owl that I
owl.
would love to see is the short-eared owl. These pretty birds of prey are very common in the United States and can be found in open areas like grasslands, marshes, and tundra.
Dude,
the kind
owls
of
are
habitats
cool.
they like to hunt and roost in. An odd thing about them is that while most owls do not build their own nests,
They
these
always look
guys
so
actually do.
angry.
The female will scrape a bowl-shaped nest into the ground and line it with things such as grass and soft feathers.
He looks so angry.
A fascinating thing is that if a female is forced to leave her nest by a predator, she will defecate on the eggs. The rancid smell is thought to repel predators or mask the scent of the eggs.
And I guess that's resourceful. It's certainly a strategy. Hold on, let me shit on my children.
That is a pretty good defense mechanism.
Fair enough. Snowy owl.
Now for the snow ghost of the Arctic. The
Another
snowy
classic.
Owl.
Look at that
Breathtaking
guy.
birds to see, their yellow glowing eyes and beautiful snow-white plumage work very well to blend them into their surrounding snowy environment. Weighing between 3 to 4 pounds, this is the heaviest owl.
I'm guessing
These
because there's
powerful
like
birds
more
of prey survive
fur
on
or
mostly
whatever.
small mammals. An
Aw.
interesting thing is that every 4 to 5 years, their favorite prey, voles and lemmings, drop significantly, making it hard for them to live in the Arctic. So, large numbers of snowies leave, moving southward by the hundreds and sometimes thousands,
Huh.
making their winter home
I did
across
not know
Canada
that.
and in many states of the lower 48. What a spectacular treat.
I remember seeing a picture of one like
Once or twice in a lifetime,
on
a
Boston
mega eruption
shores or
occurs.
something.
Our last such event was in winter 2013-2014, with them showing up as far south as northern Florida.
Northern
Since they move out
Florida?
in large numbers every 4 years or so, and the last good eruptive year was in the winter of 2017-2018,
I'm just picturing, you know, like Florida, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's a snowy owl. Wait, what? We're in Florida, you know? A little unexpected, I would say.
we may be looking at a good movement this winter season 2022-2023.
You chilling
So
at the
keep a watch
beach.
for reports of snowy owls popping up in places they don't normally go by November or December.
That's
Owls are
now.
incredibly fascinating, and it is always a treat when I see our neighborhood great horned. Of the 5 owls I touched on, which one would you like to see a full video on?
I mean, it's gotta be the burrowing, right? Those guys are not freaks, but they're little weirdos.
Comment below and share your thoughts.
But like good weirdos.
I hope you enjoyed the video. Happy birding. If you'd like to support my channel, the very best way
Support
is by
Leslie.
liking this
Support
video
Leslie.
or sharing it with other fellow birders. One other way is by visiting my shop at lesliethebirdnerd.com, where you can get a little something back at
Support
the
Leslie
same
in the
time
house.
or a gift for a friend or loved one. Thank you for the support.
I'll eat almost any. That's not what I wanted to click. Stream's over. Oh boy. Kidding. I'm kidding! Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Season gave you a dry scalp. Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. Hold on. Yeah, I was trying to think of what to. Okay. How about that for a stream title? How about that for a stream title? How about that for a stream title? And I made a custom image that I have to add here to the scene. Okay, well that's huge. So let's calm down with that. Do like this? Why can't you go in the middle? Is this too big or too small? Just move chat upwards for a bit, like there. It took me a decent amount of time to make this. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Burn some stam on these. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. So, there's also a new tab on the spreadsheet, at least for today, to track what we acquire today in these. Look at away for 20 seconds. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the unlock first. Well. That's, not great. Yeah, it's my fault. Forgot to do the unlock. In OPINI, it's Mermaid and Succubus. But I don't blame you for thinking it's INI. I am doing this because it's a stam burner while it's up, you know what I mean? Plus finishing my apple and such. Plus, you know, maybe waiting for some people to get here. Maybe waiting for some of the pad peoples. Is anyone even streaming pad? Let's see. There's probably some people. fantastic is. Alright, this time, let's do this in the right order. Even though I probably don't need it this time, but whatever. Just do the order we're supposed to do. Do it the correct way. There you go. There you go. New gem. Kana gem. Not taupe. I don't know if you guys have been looking at the Pokemon leaks. I still want to see what the actual full model of the Quaxley Evos look like, because I only have seen like the smaller, like, I don't know if it's pixel art or like Pokedex art or something, but like the other two we've seen the models of. Dude, why couldn't they just... Why did they... Why can't they just let a cat be a cat? You know what I mean? They lost again. Cat lovers lost again. Now it's furry lovers again. Although the second Evo looks... Even though it is like somewhat bipedal, but... The third Evo is... Anyway, I don't really, yeah, maybe maybe the screenshot I saw didn't look great, but I don't, or the screenshots I saw didn't look that great. I don't really like any of these starters. Kind of like how I didn't like any of the last starters. Well, like, the gorilla one's okay, except they gave it a fucking drum set for no. Which is whack. So the reason, by the way, for this missing GFE graph... Hey, Angel. The reason for the missing GFE graph is... Or picture, graph, diagram, chart... is because... since everything is going to be diamond, we can't do gamble for if it's a diamond or a gold. So instead, it's gamble for new GFE or dupe. So that's why I made the image. So it took me like a while this afternoon. It might have taken an hour in total or more to go through, see, get everything that I have, write it down, etc., etc. How's the election? Hopefully okay. We're in, by the way, my bad. It's an election. It's a thing that happened, or is happening. Some places are probably going to take longer than others to count it. A lot of places are mostly counted, I would think. I would hope. There's been a lot of first-time things that have happened. Like, okay, member to unlock. I don't know them all, but there's a bunch. Like, Missouri, I think, or somewhere, one of the M's that isn't Massachusetts. One of those Westernist, whatever it is. One of those got, like, a trans person elected to some position. I don't remember the name of it, but then it turns out they were also a Super Smash Brothers Project M player, so that became a thing too. People were getting hyped for that, I guess. In Massachusetts, the only thing I know of that's like a first time ever is it's Massachusetts' first elected woman governor ever. And then also, I think, gay or something, and she's also the first of that, I guess. I don't know. There's something like that. Something like that. Either way. Have you done your rolls at all of 20Stone GFE and such? We are gonna do them, but look, this is limited time. I can't wait to burn this stamp. I gotta burn it now, or I won't be able to burn it in a better way. Kind of? What does that mean? Does it mean you opened the 200 stones, but you didn't feel like rolling them all? Which is fair. As long as you just get the stones, just to get them. You know what I mean? It's free real estate. Free roll. That's fair. The heck did... Plus 10. Whoa. Imagine if gravities didn't work because they didn't count, like... Imagine if gravities couldn't work if there was a combo shield. That'd be such a buff to combo shields. Oh shit, Yogg Gem. How the hell am I out of space? Oh, because of all the gems, I guess? It's actually kind of annoying time-wise. Because these can basically all be turned into gems. Okay, let's do the Senri things. That one's at least quick. Give me some quick free space before we have to do the slower free space. But for now, let's do the quick free space. Okay, get back in there, get back in there. Gotta do an ad refresh. What'd you get in your free roll? Or I suppose, so I know you don't really play anymore, right? So I guess that's the reason you don't care to roll. But is Siren Succubus? Nice. Is something's gonna be stackable, yes, this is. Do you already have most of the 7-8 stars anyway, or is it sort of more of it doesn't matter anyway because I'm not gonna play? Because that's also fair, I suppose. That's like an abrupt ending to this. You're missing legit one? Wow, really? Impressive. It also makes it a good reason to not roll. I mean, if I were you, then I would roll the Marvel / not really Marvel, but it is Marvel, but it's not Marvel collab. Dead. Try to get yourself an Orlando / Thanos. Or the other cool stuff. I'm missing 19 out of 53. You rolled 4, Thanos? How many times did you roll? We rolled 100 stones on Monday. I got Wolverine and a Magneto, but I got no Thanos. So you rolled double the amount I did? Because well, it's 10 stones, right? I rolled 100 plus the 3 free rolls. No. Yes. Yes. Damn. Four of them, huh? Well, if you have 4, you should make sure to get those things in the exchange to evolve it. And if you have an alt account to do that as well. I guess you can only get 1 of each color for an account, which seems really dumb, but apparently you can trade them. You made 3. Yeah, see, I have not done that, and I don't want to do that, but I do get it. I do understand. Have you made sure to do that, Vicious, by the way? Make sure to get the rainbow, all the rainbow Evo pieces, both accounts, if not making extras. Heard that's what a lot of people are doing, which isn't. Kind of goes to show how dumb it is that people have to make alt accounts so then trade it out. Like, it's just really dumb, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, I guess. I almost did it again. I almost didn't clause first. Well, this is nice timing that this worked out. I actually didn't know that this was going to be starting at 7. The 6-star thing. The pieces to evolve Thanos. You can only get one of each color. It's in the exchange. Look at it. So that means if you get multiple Thanos, you can only evolve one of them. So what you have to do is make an alt account, get those rainbow pieces, and then trade them to your actual account. If you want to be able to evolve more than one. Yeah, it's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. Heck is killing me. But it's not, but it is, but it's not. Claws first. Claws first. Beaver. That, then we do that. Classic. Classic. It's actually so nice that I don't have to like actually burn stam now because of that. This is great for me. It's all working out nice. Ooh, and it's a short ad. You love to see it. You love to see it. Gotta love when that happens. Alright. We go again. That's Gremory, that's Balden. Balden! No lie, you know it. Balden! Wait a second. Who's this? That's Ilm. Still don't have an Ilm. We only have to do, what, 2 more runs of this? Or is it... Is what I was at... So I probably have to do 1 more, actually, I think. Because then I'll be at, like, 100 something. I think. I guess the quote-unquote bad news here is that none of these these are 6-star gems, so none of them will go with any of the things rolling today, but, you know, still nice to get them. Still nice to get them. We'll certainly take it. Oh shit, Fujin gem. Yeah, only 1 more and then we'll be left with 140 something. Nice. And then we'll start rolling, okay? We will do it. Be all done with stamina, nice and quick. Be time to roll. Be all good in the neighborhood. I'm looking at the list of the missing GFEs picture, and I'm like, I'm trying to think which one I would, if I had only had one to choose to get over between all the others, what would it be? Meredith is like Daytona, kind of, right? So I already have that. Brandis, probably not. Manoa, I have Nautilus. Blackbird and Seawolf would be interesting, and Blue Boat, I guess, but... Jiraiya would be cool, because he has all of those forms now. I don't know how necessary that is to have, but it would be neat, I guess. Beyond that, I don't really know. I don't really need the Orihime, because I already have the blue hat. Ebo, whatever his name is. And there we go, we're done with stamina. Fantastic. Got a Decali gem. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna pee. And then we got some. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Get this stone counted for. That was yesterday. Right? That was yesterday. And then, technically this was yesterday. 200 stones. Happy 10th anniversary. So that goes to 221 7062 1941. Then today's regular Celebrate Puzzle and Dragons for 1. This is the first time I've passed 7,000 stones. Free, super, GFE. Pause the music. We're gonna go with more background type music stuff. After I look away for 20 seconds. And then we'll begin. Me. Kidding. Why are you baby rate? No, we're not doing a full mail time song. For 2 seconds of mail time on a non-real not on a Monday. If it was a full pad stream, okay, maybe. This is a special situation happening. Baby rage all you want. Okay, good. Anything else I want to change or adjust? 20Stone GFE. 7 to 8 star machine. All right. I don't know. I feel like nervous for some. I don't know why I feel nervous though. I guess because I think I'm gonna record it to YouTube. So hello. It's not October. It's November 9th. It's almost over. The super 20Stone 7 to 8 star GFE machine. I've just opened my 200 stones, officially passing 7,000 stones for the first time. Oh my god, he's gonna roll all 7,000 stones? That's crazy. No, I'm not. I don't know how much I'm gonna roll, because at first I was like, not having looked at the list, I was like, let's roll 1,000 stones, let's go crazy with it. And then I was like, all right, let's be a bit of a nerd here for a second, and then we start pulling up spreadsheets. I list out everything on here. It's very small. Doesn't matter. The point is, I did all the maths, as it were, and then I made this nice little image in the bottom right here. The missing GFEs that I don't have yet. How many is that? That's 19. How many are there in total? There's 53. What does that mean? I'm missing 35%, 0.7 or something. I don't remember the point decimal, but it is like 35%, and not 0.333 repeating, of course. But that means 1 in 3, a good chance of getting one of these new peoples. I can't talk. I don't know why I can't talk, but either way, we're gonna give it a shot. I don't know how. I'll at least do 200 stones because they gave us 200, so I feel like that's fair. But let's be reasonable and start off with our 1 free roll, because that makes the most sense. And of course, I'm gonna be tracking this all down in the roll spreadsheet, which probably will be in the description. I don't know if I usually put it in the description of the pad videos, but what are we starting with here? We're starting off with a new one. Let's go. Eureka. I know it's Eureka, but I wanted to say Eureka because it sounded nice. You know what I mean? Ooh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Starting off good. I don't even know what she changes into, I'm not gonna lie. Box, hand. Create 6 fire and dark, each random. 1.5 dark, 1.5 time. I don't know, I can't read. Oh, she's got a bunch of different forms. Green woman, sorry. Half damage and 1.5 move time for 1 turn. Roulette's 1 roulette orb for 1 turn. That seems pretty good. Or no Skyfall and 1 roulette orb. Create 3 light and heal it random. Lots of boxes. You're Boxy. My name is Box. No Skyfall and Team HP, Team RCV, L, and then that's not bad. Equips. The equips are not bad. The equips are not bad at all. Okay then. Alright. 10th anniversary. Where are we? Where is she? Where is Eureka? Somewhere down here. 1. Acquired. Statistics updated. We're only missing 18 now. Let's go. First try. I don't know what the statistics are now on us getting a new one still, but what I am gonna do, tag Toby just in case he doesn't know. Okay. 20Stone GFE 7 8 star, still like 34%. Okay. Trying to think, what can I do to cover this image? It's not gonna, like, I'd have to like have this here and then paint on this one. I don't think it is. I'd have to add. This is crazy. We have the technology, but it's not easy. Then we have this. Then we go like this and this. And then we go something like this. Go here. Trust me. This is science. Then we go here. And look at that. Green screen. And now... Able this problem. Hold on, what if I just do this? Oh, then I made it very tiny. Hold on. I gotta resize it. It got all messed up. Okay. Perfect, kind of. What was this? This. Then I go like this. Well, where did you go? Hold on, I have the technology. Come on, believe in me for a second here. Where's Eurisha? Okay, it's right there. Nope, right there. X. Okay. Look, we're trying here. Anyway. Our first actual stone used roll. Also, I would like to... Okay, the count is there. 20Stone GFE rolls. Okay, here we go. What are we getting? Our first stone used roll. Oh my god, it's a diamond? What could it be? Not a bad dupe. I have one already, right? So I gotta... But, you know, I have one. I'm not gonna pog out of my gourd here. But it's a nice... It's a nice one to have a second of. Because the equip is pretty juicy. I mean, not necessarily the skill, but, you know, box plus unbindable and rows and stuff is certainly a worthy one to get. Not gonna complain about it. My box is full. I'm gonna stop the recording because I forgot I have to do this. Okay, let's do some box work. Let's do some. Oh, look at what. What are you? Get you out. You're out. You're out. Quiet, you. We have all these gems and things that we can get rid of. Dorothy. Out of here. Out of here. What's the red dark dragon guy's name? Well, I know there's a Borma too anyway, so let me get that. Oh, it's not that. I keep, for some reason, Nidhogg, that's right. Oh, so hello. Go DVD. I'm assuming that's like an autocorrect of a DVS situation. Or that's just like a funny yoke name. Vidar? Not how you spell it. Bet. Where's the gambling? True. True, you're right. No one was here. No one was saying anything. I didn't set up the gamble. Well, we can do the gamble. But we will gamble. We will gamble. Pixel. Valkyrie. Yeah, so that's why I have this missing GFE thing set up. I don't know if you were here when I said that, but that is why it's here. So that we can gamble acquired GFE, non-acquired GFE, etc., etc. I don't even know how I knew that I had this. But I knew I had an extra one for some reason. That one I don't think so. Yeah, new or not new Gamba is gonna be the play. There you are. The idea that you were going to forget. Yeah, I don't know which thing you're talking about forgetting. So I don't want to. I would plead the fifth because I don't want to admit to forgetting something that you're not even. You know what I mean? I don't want to admit I'm forgetting something that isn't even the thing you're thinking I'm forgetting about. Forgetting if I already owned one, or forgetting that we didn't roll it already. I've written down. I mean, the image is there because we know everything that I've rolled now, or not rolled, I guess. What else is here? Oh yeah, that guy. Okay. Yeah, so the gambling over the new or not new is because... Where's that lady? This one. Is because, I already did this earlier. I wrote it all down. We got it written down. And then I made that image to show what I do and don't have. And then we red X'd over the Eurisha, which was our first roll. So now that one's also taken care of. As far as something that I already have rolled. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. This guy. So I've got like 30 extra space now. Give or take. Aha. Yes. Aha. Do we feel like that's enough? Probably enough for now. It's probably enough for now. Okay. Okay, so let's get the Gamba going. No, I don't want to raid, I want a Gamba. Okay, so the prediction here is whether I roll a new GFE or dupe. New dupe. Start prediction. Got it. So, for the math nerds, I have about a 34% chance of rolling a new thing versus the reverse of rolling a dupe. I now have only 18 out of 53 that do not currently exist in my box, some form or another. In one form or another. Either way, seems like we got a small squad right now, so looks like maybe not a lot of betting. So I'm just gonna roll. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, bing, boom, pop. I got a diamond. It is a Della, which is indeed a dupe. Great Witch of the Solitary Peak Zella. Number 4? 4414. Hey, Hank. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully your rolls were good as well. Hopefully they were good. What was my second roll? I already forget. Or, I mean, yeah, it was a Nautilus. Anywho. it back, I suppose. 30 seconds. Maybe we have to wait to get people in here. No, we leave it on this screen for the thumbnail, so then people will be like... So far, I mean, I'm not unhappy with what I've gotten, despite 2 out of the 3 being dupes. I mean, statistically, we're on point, right? Should be 1 out of 3 are new, give or take. Give or take. Damn, we got big gamblers here. 30 points versus 10, that's crazy. The UI gets so messed up and not up to date. I don't know why. Anyway. It's been about 30 seconds, so here we go. Hup, hup, hup. Risking it all, yeah. It is a Pharaoh, which is a dupe, but it's one that I'm happy to have one of for now, because now we can have the other form and or the equip. I'm down for that. Because the equip has dungeon boost, which is nice. Oh, this one has dungeon boost, but better. Oh no, 30 of my virtual currency. Whatever will I do? Four, 6, 4, 9. You'll go all in one day. Choose outcome. It was a dupe. Alright, so that's written in. Get this setting up. You don't gamble? That's fair. I don't really either, to be honest. Cat sometimes likes it. Sometimes like it, sometimes doesn't. So Hank, you know, Hank rolled in big time on the money. So what? So now we've done how many stones so far? So we've done like 3 rolls, so it's 60. Damn, burns through fast. Life comes at you fast. Grab a Snickers. I know that's not how it works, but I just thought you mix them together. Okay. Yeah, the UI is like super broken, so I don't actually know when you're still allowed to gamble or not, but I'm gonna roll now. Hup, hup, hup. I'm not gonna say that it's a diamond joke every time, but you know, I'm not gonna do it every time. Just every once in a while. Ooh, a Lavril. I do have one, so it is a dupe, but got so many forms. So I'll take it. I will certainly take that one. You'll win eventually. Not a bad dupe at all. Very nice, very nice. I like it, I like it, I like it. We rerun the casino. The Wager Wars. The salt will rain on the earth. Here we go. So let's see, mathematically we should get a new one right about now. This is gonna be our next out of, yeah, like 1 out of 3. So we should get one now, according to mathematics, which are always consistent and accurate and fair. We know this to be true. We know this to be true. Here we go. Up, 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 hit. And it is a dupe. I don't know. As you heard, I was less excited about that one, but I was like, because I was trying to remember how many I had. It's not, I mean, because now there's the blue form, right? So, you know, it's a thing. Blue form is real. What does your blue equip do? Double L. Interesting. Interesting. A third, but has those blue forms. 5127. So the dupers win again. Wait, what? Oh. Didn't run? Oh, whatever. I guess we'll run it for the next one then. Yeah, the UI is like really messed up. It does not keep up with what's going on very well. Okay. There we go. Now it's going again. Like the thing says time remaining, but then it starts at 0. But it's like, alright, well it definitely isn't starting at 0. I don't know what that's all about. It just, yeah, it definitely does not. Yeah, and then now the timer's popping up on this screen. It's going all over the place. If you just double your bets every time, you'll break eventually. Yeah, that's right. That's how it works. Hup, 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 hup. Let's go a new one. We should get a new one. Please. Please. Katya. Is a dupe. 7279. Yeah, it's like I already had 3. There's really unlikely a chance I need more than 3 at this point in time, I would think, so. You don't have that one, so new for you. Unfortunately, I can't give it to you, Hank. There isn't a way for me to do that, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, like right now, it was already saying there was a new casino going, even though I hadn't started it yet. I don't know, shit's crazy. Wait, they ran. What's going on my screen? Trying to make the dupe sound better? That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 120 stones. None of them gave us a new thing. Only the free roll gave me a new thing. Only the free roll gave me a new one. Oh shit, big betters this time. Hup, 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 hup. What do we got? Hey! Look who it is. It's a new guy. I mean, new for me, relatively not new to the game, but you know, that's how it works. Certainly nice to have one in the bank. Honestly, wouldn't be against having others. I don't even know what all these different equip forms do. I'm sure they do lots. Ooh, 3 times team HP? Whew. All enemies change to fire for 2 turns. Plus 6. Green, also plus 6. And Rose and 10C and double 10C. thing. And the base form is the one that transformed. Damn, more people bet on new this time. Or at least more points were bet on new this time. Congratulations to the believers. Now I gotta try to... Okay, I nailed it. Now you're back where you started. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. Wait, I need to write what his number, whatever his number was. What's your number? 5954? 5954 there. Okay, okay. So the math has been almost consistent. I think we have... Although now it's what? Now it's actually close to 1 and 3 as opposed to before where it was like slightly above 1 and 3. What do we think? What do we think? Here we go. Come on, give me a back-to-back newbies. Back-to-back new guys, huh? Maybe? 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 It's not new, but it's only my second one. And considering there's multiple forms, I'm not gonna complain about that at all. I think that's perfectly reasonable, in fact. Perfectly reasonable, in fact, to get a second one. If anything, I might even decide to be a little bit happy about it. I might even decide to. And you can't stop me. It indeed was a dupe. Refresh this shit. This shit's broken as hell. 5422. I don't know. Prediction shit is broken as fuck when you do it this often, I guess. I don't really know what to say. Dupe, second. But good to have for sure. Multiple, multi-form, etc. Okay. Which one would I want next? I don't know. What's the call? Blackbird? Jiraiya? Meredith? Alexander? Seawolf? I don't even know. I don't even know. You always... I feel like you're the only one that uses that emote, Angel, but it always... Whenever I see him, you're like, heh. Nice. Will this be my 200? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we have 2. 2 more to reach the 200, which is where we left off, I guess. Yeah, that math works out. Anywho, let's roll. And it's a Norza. I know she's not as hype as maybe she used to be for a lot of people, but the second one, probably not that exciting in the grand scheme, but like, I don't know. He's cool. He's neat, you know? I'll still take it. Yeah, Norse is cool. I agree. Spreadsheet updated. Yes. Like, I didn't start a new one. I finished the last one. I don't get why on my screen it looks like I'm starting a new Gamba. Now it will, because I'm selecting it. Anyway, I don't get why it shows twice. Norza is OP for AA4? Is it really? I'll believe you. Okay, okay. Points are coming in. I see him now. The points are coming in. The points are coming in. Alright, here we go. Two years ago. Yeah. Athena, non. I only have one. So, I'm taking that. I'll take that for sure. I'll take that for sure. I will gladly take it. A lot of these, I would say, I'm happy to have one, or sorry, have a second of, maybe even a third or fourth of. But I'd say most two are definite, and then beyond that, it depends on the thing. Like, 2 Norza is, like, probably the max that I would be interested in. But, like, Athena Non's, like, 3, maybe even 4, you know? Not a bad one at all. You're back at what you were before. Damn. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Go. Run it again. Start. GFE or dupe. Start. So this will officially be beyond the 200 free stones. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah, this will be officially beyond the 200 free stones. Now we're dipping back to what I was at before. Or actually dipping below what I was at before, the 200 free. So back to Earth, back in 6,000 stone land, like an idiot, like a scrub. But here we are. Here we are, nonetheless. With a new monster. It is not. It is not a new one. You know, sometimes you gotta try, right? I mean, what's a world without trying? What's a world without trying? He's got multiple forms, but I already had 2, so like, like an in-betweener on this is not exactly the most exciting for me. Alright, that is 5630. Start the next prediction. Oh no, choose outcome. It was dupe. It was a duplication. It was a duplication. Start it up again. I've done how many rolls and I've only gotten 2 new things? Because I think the math is against me right now. Technically. Pretty sure. Despite that. Holy shit, 1,000 on new? Did someone figure out how to type in the number now instead of clicking 10 100 times? You realize you could type in numbers? Oh shit. Okay, this is the one. Mathematically, we're due. We're due for a new one. So that's why it is a new car. It is a new car. A brand new car. Look at that, with the skin and everything. The sweat is real. Even though you're gonna get 40 for your gamble. Somehow Hank knew that it was gonna be new, so he barely bet anything against it. Let's go! My first Echidna Sarah. Let's go! I will take that one. I will take that one. Very good. Oh, we gotta... Well, we'll start the Gamba so that can happen while I draw the new X. Keep gambling, you go negative more than you already have. That's generally how gambling works. Typically. That's typically what happens. My eyeballs are struggling to keep up with. Okay, here we go. 2,000 on a dupe now? Now's your time. Now's your time to bet new and make it big. This is your chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. A back-to-back new car. Well, it is a car. It's not a new car, but it is a car. I mean, it's not a new car, but it's a car. It's not a new car, but it's a car. 1,000 points rewarded back to yourself. This is 7, 8, 4, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did call it. I did call it. We're not wrong. It is a shame that, oh, because everyone's in Mantastic. Bunch of people there. 66? Imagine the kind of bets we could get going with 66 people. There'd be mad channel points on the line. They'd be all over the place. Spreadsheet up to date, it sort of is, mostly. Mostly. extreme overlap. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Hup, 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 hup. It is a new plane. I tried. It is new, actually. I always said a new plane to be Blackbird, but you know, it is new. It is new. So I'm happy about that. New, many forms, etc. Etc. and such as and so forth. 4836. I can't type. 4836. And now we gotta cross them out. This one's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be over here. Oh, I actually nailed that. Look at this. He's a professional. That doesn't look impressive, but then you have to realize what it actually looks like in reality, which is that. How do I show you reality for a moment? Reality is this. And I have to guess where it lines up on the image. So, there you go. Anyway. A little peel back behind the curtain. I guess we'll skip predictions for a little bit. Maybe bring them back. Seems like everyone's gotten it out of their system. But maybe just there's, you know, people don't want to have to redo it every time. I don't know. If you want me to do Gamba, I'll do Gamba, but seems like it's just Hank going now. Everyone else is too scared to get it twisted. So now I have 30... Wait, I have something that does the math for this. I have 15 remaining that I don't have out of 50. I don't know what the percentage is on that, but, you know, figure it out, I guess. Here we go. It's a new sea boat. Miata, which is also new. Miata, oh my. Look who it is. It's the Ice Queen. Ice cream? No, the Ice Queen. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Multiform, you know how it'd be. Finally got a back-to-back. Chomping on these new ones out of here, huh? Wait, no, that means I gotta draw again. Hold on. But this, I know where this is. It's above Zeus, so I can kind of nail this one. Bang, boom, pop. Fantastic. Yes, that's the right thing I crossed out. What does she actually transform into? 4 7Cs, 2 times thing, remember, 6 non to water. Do people, what form of Miata do you see people use the most? Damn, that's only a 4-turn cooldown? That's kind of insane. Kind of nutty. Which is leaders. Interesting. Leader switch. Unbindable version, or like cleric-ish version. Red one, like a cross thing. Which is leaders. Yeah, that leader skill is not all that exciting. Not anymore, at least. But what's the... Oh, interesting. So she's a 7x6 board, but then she transforms into something that's actually not that bad. That's interesting. I mean, even using her just as like a substitute sub is good too. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 300 stones worth so far. That adds up, actually. It actually adds up reasonably. I say we keep going for a little bit more. I say we keep going. I don't know when we're gonna stop, but I think we keep going for now. Let's go! Triple back-to-back newbies? Sorry, I was like scrolling the spreadsheet to catch up to where I was supposed to be, and all of a sudden I look over and it's the man of my dreams. Not really, I don't even know what he does because there's too many things to remember, but I thought it would be funny to say. And he's a king. Attack increases for each fire row. Awoken skill in team 1 turn. Changes dark to fire and water to heal. Reduces damage by 37%. Plus 4 combos with 6 linked fire. 2 times HP and 20 times attack when team's total variety is 32 or less. That's not, is that a lot? That's not, wait, no, that's pretty low, right? It's, you couldn't like throw 3 Shiva dragons in there, I don't think, right? Either way, that's still pretty high. That's still pretty, in my opinion. To the triple. How do we? I'm trying to think if I've seen this guy get used or not, is the thing, and I don't know the answer. No alt forms, though. More like a Saphira-esque type situation. Oh, I gotta cross this bad boy out. Where is he? He's over here. This one's gonna be a little tricky, but I think I got it. I was a little bit off. You rolled this guy and didn't recognize it at all. He's got a cool name, you know? And his art is kind of cool. He's a king, knight. He's the Night King. Artor. Arteezy, Dota 2. Wait a second, where am I going? Okay. We go again. You heard he's getting a buff. He's looking buff already. Can we get the back-to-back-to-back-to-back? I don't know if I said to back one too many times or not. This has got to be a dupe, surely. Surely it has to be a dupe. There's no way we would ever get a new... It's not new. It's a dupe, but look, I got to take my chance. Tuwala. Not a bad one to have a second of for sure. Not a bad one to have a second of. Because the first form occasionally has its uses, and the equip also has its uses. I'm not displeased. We had 3 backs-to-backs of newbies. We knew we had... The math is getting... I don't even know what the math is here. What's the math? We have 13 out of 53 now. I don't know what that is. What does that even look like? Let's see. Pull it up. 15 divided by 53. 0.283 chance of getting a new thing. So now it's closer to 1 in 4. You know what I mean? Actually, it's like halfway between. Anyway. Anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, let's at least go to 20. 18, 19, 20. We're already here. Let's at least get to 20. You know what I mean? Dude, the betters would have made out crazy all those 3 back-to-back news, though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me getting Blackbird right now? For a split, the splittest of microseconds. I swear to you, I thought I was about to make a noise, about to make some noise. These things happen. Things happen. It's okay. Not the end. It's not the end of the world. I think a third one of these is pretty completely useless, but you know, we had some good hits. We got to take some bad hits now. Maybe there's a world where somehow you're using a different lead, but you want 2 Nautiluses as subs for whatever reason. It's not that I exceptionally want Blackbird more than anything else. It's just I look at the list briefly for something that I don't have, and I'm like, I don't know, that seems exciting. And then I just say it. Also, because I already have so many. I have 3 Daytonas and 3 green boats now, and it's like, yo, what about get me these other damn machineries? Get them in here, can you? Here we go. This time for sure, it's gonna be a Jiraiya. Jiraiya these nuts. What did I tell you? It's a Sarah. That's what I said. A Gisara. That's what I said. Fine. Fine with this because it has many forms. Many forms. Not displeased. Not displeased with that in the slightest. Gotta find it and update that spot in the spreadsheet arena. Wait a second. Got 13? Did I do 15 divided? Hold on, what was my math before? No, it's not 15. It's 13. I got 13 out of 53. Which is less than 1 out of 4. So that does make sense. Light form is cool for Saphira. Let's see. Oh, my boxes. And the essay box. Delays enemies 3 turns. Removes the orb lock. 9 of everything. Well, 9 of everything, and then there'll be 1 left over, right? 2 left over of random colors. Light Sarah or even 2 of her will make my team. Well, you need enough skill boost. Unless you can delay the first floor, but yes. The equip, I imagine, is like the same thing, but then, you know, equip stuff. Oh, fire, water, wood. Okay, lots of 7Cs. Team HP's hearts, clouds. Blaze, 3 turns, orbs for 2 seconds. Not great, but killers. And then, yeah. And then this form, same thing. Okay. So, this next roll will be roll number 20. Which, as you know, 20 times 20 is 400. We all knew that. I was just doing it so you could visually understand. Also, because I'm scared to do math on when I'm alive, because I don't want to mess it up. It's one of those things, right? Like, you know, it's like when if someone calls you up to the front of the classroom and it's like, what's 5 times 8? Or no, 5 times 7. No, 5's a bad number. Go 6 times 8. And you're like, even though you're like, oh, I know, wait a second, I know what that is. I know what that is. Why am I freaking out? 48. Why am I making a big deal out of this? But you know, you're up there, you got the pressure. You got the pressure. So this is a special tab keeping track of specifically this GFE, but if you go to the main tab, you will also see the normal information in there as well. There's also, as far as new stuff, we got this image here crossing out in red the things that we've gotten. And we have one more roll until we reach 400 stones consumed. Let's do a gamba on this one. Let's do a gamba on this one. It's number 20. Let's do a gamble. It's a special numbered roll. I don't know how many I'm doing either. Like, do I go 25 to get that full 500 sort of situation? Do I don't know. It's a 1 in 4 chance, basically, that I get a new one. That's the math we're working with right now. I also will probably clean up the spreadsheet, the 10th anniversary list rolling thing slightly. But for now, looks like no one's brave enough to bet on new. I don't entirely blame you, but you know, you're just not a believer. Here we go. Stone 400, roll number 20. We'll let it unveil itself to us as a new car. It's a Miata. Wait, isn't Miata a car? Like, isn't that not a brand of a car or something? Did I accidentally make that joke work again? Hold on. Miata car. That's a real thing. It is a car, but it's a TA, not a DA. But if you say it, it sounds the same. I'm taking that win. That's a win on me. I don't care what you say. So that's a 6870. Let's look at our bounty so far. This covers most of it. Started off perfectly fine with a newbie. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. New. Doop, 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 doop. New. Doop, new, doop, 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 doop. So after 4 dupes, we're supposed to get a new one. You know what I'm just saying. Should we go for 500? I think I'm willing to go 500. It's a rounder number as well. Let's do it. Here we go. Hup, 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 hup. Here we go. Come on. Danny needs a new pair of shoes. And he's gonna get them from the... Priscilla? It's Priscilla! I didn't remember what her art looked like. I was like, is that Priscilla? Is that her? It's Priscilla! Let's go! New! What'd I tell you? I need a new pair of shoes. 7026. New! Orb skin! Everything else. Vassar's damage for 1 turn. 2 times attack for fire and light for 1 turn. And then Evolves. Vassar's damage for 1 turn. 3 times archery, 3 times fire back for 2 turns. Okay. The equip. Vastly reduces for 3 turns. Ain't no joke. That ain't no joke. Plus the skill boost. So I feel like all of these no main attribute, only sub attributes have been like useful in some capacity, but at the same time, I don't know if that's just the ones that I've gotten, like Sophie and Claus and Katya. I don't actually know anyone that's used Priscilla for anything, but I also could just not notice it. You know what I mean? There's so many things. Spreadsheets are intact. Okay, see, now I'm worried though, because now I actually got another new one, and I'm thinking the game's probably not gonna let me get another new one after that. Those are not on. Wait, there we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, Priscilla is X'd out. Not much on the middle row, huh? Not much done in the middle row. See if we can change that. Let's see if we can change that. Let me get some of that middle row action. Let me get that Jiraiya. Let me get that Draco Blade. Let me get that Suck Mermaid action. Zella, I saw the green and I got excited for a moment. I saw the green and I got excited. Damn, you got me. You got me. Fair enough. I mean, there's multiple forms and stuff, but you know, it's a lot of Team RCV. There's a lot of Team RCV. Hold on. Where's Zella at? Alright, now I got 5, now I got that. Let me look away for 20 seconds. If you guys had to choose one new thing for me to get from the remaining, what would it be? I mean, I know some of you don't know my box as well as others, so maybe you aren't putting that into consideration. I honestly don't know which would be best for my box, given what I have. I imagine any of the machine boat bros are good, just because, like, they kind of tend to be good. But I know that's a little bit of... They used to be more good. I feel like people don't use them, give them the same degree of hype as before. You just got your first BB, so it would be cool if you did too. Manoa. Okay, Chakra coming out of the woodwork. Okay, I see you. Manoa. Instead of Nautilus, I guess. The idea. Or in addition to. I'm not really sure. Manoa's just always good. Okay. As far as flexibility, well, I don't even know if that's even the right word, but I was just thinking things that have lots of forms are like Alexander and Jiraiya, right? So that's also an option if you go that boat instead of like a good lead sort of thing. Here we go. Some good recommendations in there. It is a new car! Sorry, new throne! It's Alexander! Hey! The Great King. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Woo. He's almost got as many abs as me. No, I will not prove or question. Just give me that, okay? Just let me have that. Make his assist? Which version? Wait. Oh, he switches between both, that's right. Forgot that was a thing. His equip. Plus this team HP, all the colors, delays enemies for 4 turns, voids attribute absorption and damage turns. Is this like Alexander Tomes of Knowledge because of like the Great Library of Alexandria or something? Is that the joke? Dude, look at his fucking hamstrings, bro. Holy shit. His hamstrings are so fucking pulsing out of his mind, his feet can't even touch the ground. So flexed out of his damn mind, he can't even have his legs touch the ground. God damn. Dude, his biceps are bigger than his damn head. And we don't need to talk, we don't even need to get going into what's going on down there. That's a good one. That's a good one. He's the image for this machine in the first place. He doesn't skip leg day. Oh wait, shit, I gotta X him out in the top left. Boom, he's gone. So now, there's only 11 remaining new GFE. Well, not new, but new to me. 11 out of 50. Huh? So a 20% chance, 1 in 5. We only have 2 more rolls until we get to 500 stones used. I'm not complaining about that one though. Alexander, he's a great king and a great roll for me to get. For anyone to get, really, but Athena, non. Okay, let's bring us back to Earth a little bit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Multiform, though, you know, it's not... There's worse dupes to be had. There's a lot of forms. So that means we're left with 1 more roll. This is the 500th stone roll. Plus the extra free roll, but you know, as far as stones go, 500. Here it is. 1 out of 5 chance of getting something new. And you can see it drawn up to my left, below the chat. See if we can make it happen. Here it is. Here it is. It's a diamond, of course. It must be a diamond, so it must be a mermaid. It's not. It's not. Okay. It's a third one of those. How do I feel about that? A third? Why can't I find you? I can't find your damn name. There you are. Draco Blade in real space. You had a bunch of Enas at one point, then you traded them, got another yesterday. I mean, there's multiple forms. Third. Also forms. Not bad. I didn't know. Okay, I mean, still interesting. Double 10C is no joke, for sure. Double 10C is no joke. I imagine this equip is the same skill. 2 dongs, though? Oh. 2 dongs and unbindable? That's no joke. That's no joke. So, we've reached 500 stones. We've knocked out 8 of the 19 missing. Question is, do I keep going? Do I keep going? Do I go until, like, there's multiple ways to go about this, right? It's you could go until 600 stones. You could go until you get 1 more new one. You could go into some other qualifier that we may or may not decide to want. Aw, Mantastic ain't streaming anymore? He didn't send his people here? Come on, the people want to see the rolls. What the hell's going on here? That's fine, I'm sure he had his reasons. No raid. It is definitely a capital D colon, though. Come on. No raid? I've raided him many a time. Capital D colon. Oh my god, what an elitist. Don't, I'm kidding. Don't be like that. Go until 6,000. So that's... now I'm taking it one at a time. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm taking it one at a time. I could also do something like, say, roll until I get one of the machines that aren't a dupe. Because I still don't I only have Nautilus and the other one. Nautilus and Daytona. The Vril is fine. Certainly fine. It's my third. But there's also all the eggs. I don't really remember what they all do, but they do things. They do some things. Now where are you on the list here? Thank you. Lavril? Lavril? My third, but has many egg forms. We go again. Rocket fire this one. Rapid fire this one. Come on. It's my second Zeus, but there's a number of forms, so I suppose I'll accept it. I suppose I'll accept it. Now I gotta find this guy. There he is. We go again. Rapid fire, rapid fire. Rapid fire. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I clicked too fast. It is a dupe, but you know. It do be a dupe. It's actually what, my 5th or 6th? It is my 5th. 2, 3, 4, 5th. Yeah, 5 is a lot, but I also still haven't made this one yet. Haven't made this guy yet. But now I have the gems too finally, so that's nice. Yeah, I think I would never get rid of more than 3. I think I would minimum keep 3. I don't think I would get rid of more than 3. This is 1. This is not 600 yet. The next one would be pair with Egg Lady. What, the dark version pair it with Egg? Live real? I like couldn't remember if this I had it or not for a moment, but I do have this. I know I was silent and also the music stopped for some reason. Oh, because they thought I was not listening anymore. Rude. Iko Boshi is 8990. So I obviously already have one of these. The equip is pretty good though. The equip is pretty dang good. Full unbind and everything, and then a charge by 3 and a plus. It's not bad, and lots of poison. Like, it's not bad. Would have probably been nicer to get the red counterpart, so that way I have the blue and the red, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I didn't even know that his assist was that good either, but it's kind of nice with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. Okay, so this will be the 30th, aka 600th. This is the 30th stone used roll, aka 600 stones. So hopefully we get a new one, because it's been 5. So, you know, mathematically, we could get another new one here, please. Please, 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 please. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, don't use that out of context. Boo this man. Boo this man. What the heck? What the heck? Boo this man. That's my 4th now? Yeah, that's just... That's a little bit too many, I think. A little bit. He's gonna get a buff. Sure, but... I'm not... Even though that was 600, I'm not satisfied. I really just want... It's either that I want one more new thing, or that I at least want to get one of these damn machines that I haven't gotten forever. The blue boat, sea wolf, red boat, or blackbird. Like, we gotta end on something hype. It's gotta be something good. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Here it is. Hey, it's Linus. Linus is the piano guy. It's the piano guy. And 3 ores of 1 turn. Plus 6 or other stuff. Blue form. Voids damage absorption and aptitude absorption for 1 turn. It halves damage for 1 turn. This screw evolves for 2 turns and then halves damage for 2. That seems pretty good. I'm typing. I mean, I don't actually know if I've ever seen anyone use Linus, but I mean, come on. Have any of you used Linus for anything? Can I feel good about this, even in the slightest, or anyone? Any Bueller? Now it's really tricky, because that was new, right? That was new. We gotta X him off, he's down here. He's gone. He's gone. We've done 620 stones. I gotta think about this. And by think about it, I mean I gotta pee. And then we'll maybe, I still wanna. I still kind of wanna do more. Kind of wanna do more. Another one. I want to do another one. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Get your prages out, please. Can I get a prage? In need. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. I mean, I already have one, but having two is good, because having to change him back and forth is kind of annoying. Takes a lot of resources. So that's a good one. That's a good dupe. That's a great dupe. That's a great dupe to have. Because sometimes I've used the red one. There's been a case of using the yellow one or the yellow undone one. So yeah, Ford is definitely a nice one. Definitely welcome on the team. I just type you in there, buddy. Okay. We go again. Rapid fire? Can't win them all. We're getting all these abbed up punks coming around here, huh? Some are more welcome than others. It's not the worst dupe, but like it's the third. So it's not as exciting. I don't think he's probably as nice as he once was. Ending on 64303 would be good. Let's see, so we're basically almost at 700. I've lost my mind. Hey! Chakra was right. Chakra was right. Why can I not find you in the list? Okay, thank you. Look at all these forms, they go on forever. Let's go. Gotta cross her out. We gotta cross her out. She's over here. Finally got another one in the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this will be the 700th stone. So good now. Get 10, 5 equipment, 5 cards. I'm going to do this one, but I'm also not saying that if this is bad that I keep going. This is purely to be 700 at this point. Even though I really did want to get another new robot friend. Getting that dupe Ford and then Manoa are kind of some good ones to get, you know? That is such a bad one to end on, though. That one is just not what you want to see. But at the same time, I don't know if I don't know, man. I don't know if I really want to do more. It's kind of painful. Good vibes in the machine. What do we have? 5, 8, 4, 1. Good vibes in. Oh fuck! Hold on. Write a note. Oh, I gotta cover this. Dude, that might be fate. The box filled up on 700. That might just be fate. 700 stones. It's like I want to keep rolling, but at the same time, we've gotten so much stuff. And a decent amount of news, you know? I chunked out. Now we only have 9 instead of 19. So we've gotten 10. Would I have chosen these ones to be the ones that I got? Probably would have skipped over, let's say, Randus, Arthur, Linus Miata, maybe Zeus, in exchange for some of these that are left. Like we got a lot of good stuff left, or interesting stuff. Boat, plane, Uriah, Succubus, Meredith. Yeah, those are some nice ones we would have gotten. We did. I'm not denying though. Manoa was nice. Priscilla was nice. Alexander was nice. 6363 is a good number. Exactly. I think we should end it here. We got a lot of good numbers going here. 700 stones flat. 6363. Repeating, of course. We got 10 out of the 19 that I was missing. Now there's only 9 left. They're a pretty nice 9, but there's 9 left. And, yeah. The time of day is lining up as well here. About to hit 9. It wasn't, I wouldn't say it was a perfect, you know, not everything I would have chosen. But there was some nice ones in there. I really would have liked to have gotten one of those boat bros, though. One of those machines, man. I wanted one of those machines. Man, come on, man. What the heck? Another time in the future, I think. I think it must not be meant to be. 700 stones deep. I wasn't sure if I was going to go that deep. I was pretty confident I was going to at least do 400, 500. Beyond that, I wasn't sure. But, you know, okay. Not the worst, not the best. Good and bad, as you would expect from math and statistics and such. I haven't done the math on how many dupes we got as opposed to new things. That'll have to be done maybe at, you know, tomorrow or later tonight or something. But I don't know, it wasn't so bad. I mean, you guys think this was okay, right? I didn't do too bad. I hope. I'm hoping I might be copium, but I feel like it wasn't. Maybe, I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, there's not much else to do, I suppose. Did a little bit of an extra pad stream here because of this. It feels weird to I don't know how to end it. You know, it feels wrong to just end it. But I think that's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. So for pad people, I guess I'll yeah, the box being full also makes sense. It's like the box is full, 6363, 700 stones flat. It just makes sense. It just makes sense to end now. plus time of day and things of that nature. So I think we'll end it there. I will see you for pad next time. Next time for stream would be Monday, of course. Next time for whatever else. Friday is no stream because I'm gonna be going to an event. I think. Maybe I can fit in like a boosted little mini stream tomorrow. It wouldn't be pad, but it would be something else. But maybe that can happen. Otherwise, I will see you Sunday because I also don't think I can stream Saturday because I'll also be I'll also be at a gathering on Saturday. I think it would take up most of it. No one else is streaming pad, right? So no one to raid in terms of pad. So I guess I'll leave you be to run around, wish, and yeah, have a good night and such. I'll see you whenever it is that I will see you. For some people, sooner than others, but regardless, have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Have a good weekend if I don't see you, and other things, and etc. I'll obviously see some people in Discord and whatnot, but you know how it is. I'm waving still. I don't know why I'm waving. You can't see me waving, but I was waving until I said that, and now I was like, wait, why am I waving? So anyway, bye.